is ruining the land, but the
I'm
tree
just going
of
to jump
life
straight into
still
this because kind of just started without a moment's
Question
notice.
is, for how long?
Kind of want to configure a few things, but whatever. How you doing?
Tribes stand divided, in need of someone
You know,
strong enough to unite them,
Biomutant.
or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end. Welcome to Biomutant.
So yeah. Just gonna have a quick look at the settings. Oh, hello time. Leave it to my friend. Enemy indicators. Off. I've played more than enough Batman, I don't need them. Ooh, comic book effects. Come on then. Camera controls. Will be fine. Audio. Oh, gibberish. Just how often the creatures speak gibberish. Oh. Oh, you can change button mapping in this? Nice. I don't care, but nice. Easy, medium, or hard. Make a points thing for 10 minutes of risky accent. I would, but you don't have enough points. And most inevitably it would be abused, so... You know, probably won't be worth it. Blazers, yeah, Blazer has more than enough points.
Encode your DNA.
But I would even set it way past even what he has, so even he couldn't use it. Everything the same. I'll assume I can set whatever. Also nice frame rate. Farmers and nimble develop anthropomorphic breed. Use strength T. I have T. A hybrid with a G mutation making them nimble and dexterous at the cost of lesser developed intellect. But all the stats are the same. Oh, unless it means the mini stats inside. Mini stats won't matter. You 100% of Portal 1. So you beat Portal 1. Because I don't know what you mean by 100%. Unless you count the cameras. I think that's an achievement. Give me the one that has the most strength and health. I mean, I would assume I can upgrade these however I want, but... Challenges. Are there challenges in Portal 1? I don't remember. I really don't think any of these skill tree things are going to matter, to be honest. Because if that's all you get the entirety of the game, then yeah, it's going to matter. But I really don't think it will. Define your character's starting attributes to see more detailed explanations of what each attribute
your
has.
genetic structure.
I mean, I already know what most of this does. Key energy I just assume is mana. Your key energy is for kind of combat actions or special attacks like powers and mutations. Okay. See, now I would like charisma. Oh, and there are genetic codes. I can be the biggest, buffest dude ever. Although man, I do like this morphing thing. Yeah, kind of really tempted to just get charisma. Max level. Come on, give me 100%. There we go. It's just full-blown 100%. have to complete levels with least possible steps, time. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, again, to be honest, if this is like obviously any other RPG where all these stats and that's all you've got the entirety of the game, then couldn't give a flying fuck about charisma, to be honest. Kind of slightly annoying that I can't just pick and choose what I want. Because I would want something in strength, I want a little bit of vitality, and I'd want a bit of charisma. As for intellect, probably don't care, and agility. That might not come in too much handy, but a little bit would be nice. So effectively sitting in the middle is the best. Because obviously if I go full-blown strength, then I lose all my charisma, agility, and intellect, and even some health. It's not worth it. It is not worth gaining that much of a boost for one thing. For nothing. I'll do that. I'll gain a little bit of
resilience.
Radioactivity, heat, biohazard, Resident Evil, cold. And again, I suppose within reason, why not just stick this in the middle? Because if I go full-blown heat and everything else is weak, I could inevitably die in one hit, for an example. It's not worth picking and choosing this. Because I'd sooner be the get-go. Because if I can upgrade these later, then I can upgrade them later. If I'm stuck with this the entire game, then 6% defense is infinitely better than...
Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class.
Oh, class. For a game, I know I'm hard just playing this already. Deadeye. The Deadeye is a tricky, skillful rogue who's chosen a life outside of the law and society values. Commander. The commander is trained as an operative in elite special force operations force. Commanders are used to work in smaller teams.
Saboteur.
He's got kunai with chat. It's not a kunai, it's fucking Sai, if I remember correctly.
Sentinel.
Oh, big club, that's me. Sentinels dedicate themselves to protect the house. Their dedication is for organization as a whole, including supreme belief in their dogma. My base armor is increased by 10.
Saboteur.
Your dodge energy cost is reduced by 20%. Melee dual wield skill. Equip 2 different one-handed melee weapons to dual wield them. Go on,
Saboteur chosen. That'll work.
I'll do. Oh, I can use the left stick to move forwards.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Referencing the Call of Duty life.
Choosing a path in
Not
life
Call of Duty,
is that
fucking
fork in the road where you make a choice, or simply stop living.
Oh, I'll just stay here and fuck you then.
But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise. An echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Seems more like
I'm gonna be a good boy.
light-headed if you ask me, but you'll come around eventually.
But what comes around goes all the way back around. So, it's better to stick to your instincts. You can't fight what's in your nature.
In your nature, and here I was hoping we'd be all about natural selection, survival of the strongest, and so forth. If that's not instinct, then I don't know what is.
Natural selection is all about evolution and progress. And as soon as there's enough light, darkness will disappear.
Impossible.
Guess left can be right sometimes.
You're damn right it can.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind.
Oh.
A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Final boss, I assume. Oh, I have so much health. Oh, he's doing the thing on the statue.
You'd better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Why not? I assume there might be a thing that if you can actually kill that thing there and then it just ends the game and get a trophy. If there is, I might do it. But if I do, I would just boost the shit out of my health. And then pick the Vanguard guy at the bottom to get plus 10 defense.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Really?
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
You let go, damn it.
The deep cut.
thing. Weapon add-on. You found a weapon special effect add-on. Attaches your ranged weapon to give it an extra damage type for as long as the ammo lasts. Oh, toilet. Go pee. Oh, I got a small health pack. Lovely.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. Finished him off. You're not dead yet.
No, but here. Kinda wish the FOV was slightly further back than what it currently is. Which I assume is nothing that I can change. Nope. Hey man, how you doing?
That's sure to be useful.
Tom Pub. Oh. I'm not going to say anything. Did you hit that? Cool. Oh god, dog tag thingy majig. Now I know how leveling up works. Oh.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
I'm now Morgan Freeman.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Flash the slash.
Really?
Ching!
You have no health, screw you.
Low tech, but it works. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Humans. Oh, you found a puzzle! These are scattered around the world. Some open new paths, while other feature different rewards. To switch which node is selected, use to rotate node. Oh, this is the number of rotations you have left. The higher you can select, the more moves you have.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Few more. No, it's pointing the wrong fucking way. Idiot. Also, puzzle.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Humans killed ourselves yet again. Who'd have guessed? Who'd have guessed every apocalypse game has to be, oh, the humans fucked up again.
Is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go.
Not exactly a puzzle, but sure. Is that a monkey or a sloth? Airstrike. Perfectly countering an enemy attack will stun them. A stunned enemy has stars stuck above their head after hitting the enemy again. Launch up in the air.
Wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
Oh, I am helping him. Never mind.
That's going to leave a mark.
Oh, that is abysmal to control.
Now that's a flesh wound. Hold on to that. That'll teach him. Chop, chop! That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
Wasn't the wheeled one, the game says the old one. Cool. Oh, can I climb this rope? Can't climb this rope.
Koibe o korfab bubuko von vunvun.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why.
E baso to bubu bukoye.
He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up.
Lotu lu bayo.
He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Ba lo yuano. E baso to bubu bukoye.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true.
Ba lo yuano.
The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
Oloi bobo paweg. I kobe. Ifari kobo farm.
The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
Oloi bobo paweg. Balu putulua.
It's a scar you're covering under that eye patch, isn't it? But he would have recognized you anyways. You look exactly like your Muma.
Fofo umbak bakwa papa mo.
There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end.
Kabobe farhi. Mauketo.
He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. The impending threat of the World Eaters bringing down the Tree of Life is ever so close. He also worries about the Jagni tribe that's actively working for a doomsday and purging of the world. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
It's the tree! Dialogue settings. By default, dialogues are set to advance from one NPC line to the next one if you want to manually. No. Okay. You can do it automatically. Tiny me! Yeah, was that Elvis?
Asks if you were tired,
Yeah, he
as
does.
it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, The potato people.
Oh, the Irish people.
The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Well, you can swim, but... No, you hit it.
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Why you know? Well, it's because it's now below me that I can't. Do you wanna?
Go.
Either I'm an idiot or I'm missing something here.
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
Well, this will be one of the collectibles. The puzzles will be the other.
Now that you've seen the Nonno's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
So that's the guy that we just
The
talked to.
tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goop Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. His friends have prepared something specific for each World Eater. The Mekton, the Octopod, the Majute, and the Googlide are almost ready to ride.
But they are demanding materials or just
Regardless,
quests.
you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Thanks, man. Can I have whatever the hell this is?
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest
Okay,
way
now I
out is
can-
through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Well, the one thing I hope this game has is fast travel. Let me guess. Biomutant.
Know that the tree of life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the world eaters.
Yep. Well, I just realised this doesn't say Biomutant, it says Mutant. Oh, trophy. Oh, Nikolai Niskovist.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged.
Oh,
Let's
P on it.
see.
I like that. Signposts. Signposts are found near locations of interest all around the world. You unlock a signpost when interacting with it. You mean peeing on it. You can fast travel to a signpost you've unlocked by selecting it on the map. Thank God for that. No.
That must be the world eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The world eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake.
Narrated
Look,
by David
a
Shaw
survivor.
Parker.
Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the world eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
No one balances two halves that completes a wholeness that flows through all things. At times you'll be able to manifest your inner balance through deeds and dialogue choices. Few are those who always act in the same manner, and our wholeness is the sum of the choices we make on the actions we take. The balance of your actions creates your aura score, which affects the dialogue with other characters.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Interacting with captives and psi shrines will award you with psi points that you can use to unlock psionic powers. Powers can only be unlocked once you have reached the required dark or light inner balance.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
You get a sign point. Use it. Oh, okay. Just read that.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important.
How did he get out?
Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby.
Udenu kun unyofubu.
The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor.
Lotu lu bayo momombusu?
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Yamoluwando.
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Kobwa yake weta gono.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
Tolidrea ya maoloa.
Myriad is convinced that defeating the World Eaters is the only way the world can be saved, but they've been forced to focus on their rivalry with the Jagni tribe.
Honto kontue pon yevun gojo.
Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Ko bubuye buy.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Not a fork in the road. That way's to the tribe I don't want to go to. That way goes to the tribe that I want to go to. Oh, 4.
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
I don't know who the hell who is. Oh, I can't fight anyway.
This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. That's the Myriad tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know.
Or
Let's see.
I peed on a thing. Which means I should really run over there and
It's a
pee on that
beaten
one.
path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. He can see you're a free spirit, so he'll let you in. The Sifu is always interested in meeting someone open to joining their cause.
Why can't I join both? And make them both realize... Oh, maybe we should be fighting that thing? This is why choice in games 99% of the time is useless.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side? The wasteland you came from? He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense
Don't
your
let me guess.
kind-hearted.
More tutorials.
The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life.
I didn't
He
read
was
that.
hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. The Jagni tribe may believe that fear and hatred will lead them to domination. A vanquisition of the tribes and destruction of the Tree of Life won't be the restart they want. It's just an end to everything. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. They might bring them war, but they'll never take away their inner peace. He wants you to focus. These are the
No,
new
I now want all those
rival
lambs.
outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
I wonder if I can
He
actually
says
just go
you'll
in
regret
and...
not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks.
So I wonder if I can convince the other
Tells you
outposts.
not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. They passed the point of no return as their words lost power and see no other way forward than using violence to combat violence. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Yes, I saw mass murdering.
The memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help. Even though it's now a different place from a different time, it is a place that'll make you remember.
Okay, thanks. Oh, you have the boomerang. Nice. And there's the tree of life. Just way off into the distance. So I would actually very much like to go up here. Ally, maximum light. Oh,
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. First,
so I can't block it.
You're on the ropes.
I really like to be able to just dodge roll out of me mid-attacking. Apparently that's not a thing that I can do.
Cutting edge. Get out of here.
Well, I don't know. They look like toys. Not so much, you know, actual beings.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
Yeah, it's called your old childhood home. That means somehow this kid went from here all the way up here to obviously learn about this to come all the way back again. Wow. Shitty parenting.
Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today. Goop says he always does better whenever he leaves failure behind. He's happy his good mood is infectious. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
Jump in the water and push forwards.
And he'll be honored.
Oh wow. Extremely tiny. Swimming. You can swim in most waters while in very deep water. You'll slowly lose key energy, and when you're out of key, you'll drown. Woo, swimming tutorial.
He says, that wasn't too bad, was it? At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying. He hopes you'll be one of them. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. You can never try too hard. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
Antoro.
The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood.
Ruhemu tono.
You should know, practice makes perfect.
Kala kamonu.
You have to keep working on it if you want to be good at it.
Kamonu.
She'll see you at the village square.
Kamonu. Kalino?
She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. Being nice comes easy for him. That doesn't make it less important.
Only thing is,
You could help
in
him
some ways,
pick
I
up some
suppose I
scrap for
prefer
a
having
thingamajigs
just
he's
in
working
English.
on.
You know, instead of just the narrator narrating everything.
He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Oh, crafting. Oh, so crafting base. To start crafting your weapon, first select the bases to find which kind of weapon you will craft.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He believes being considerate will help you feel at peace with yourself. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. You're not in this world to live up to his expectations, but he hopes you're never going to have to use that weapon of yours. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Kannamunta.
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Inga Valdo.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Mustiki Muhka.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Andro. Ala.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that.
Andro.
You can,
Mustiki Muhka.
110%.
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her.
Kannamunt. Andro. Anaro lote.
Then start by meeting her on the village square and take it from there. She knows you're a free spirit, always on the move, like the wind. They look determined. Better watch out.
A funky donkey Donny.
He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
A funky donkey Donny. Popolo maniana.
He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though.
Talo sagatele.
There's no way they'll let you pass.
And Sirignore Kitty.
He wants to know who you think you are.
Ooh, I'd rather be a nobody than you.
Sefe setiga. Ole ulaga.
He says you're
Boom.
right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you.
Oh, he pushed me. I can't see. Also, because you're a bitch, I'm taking you out first. Oh, I was probably meant to lose that, I was gonna fucking say.
Asadudu.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
Can't see.
She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have weapon training at sunrise tomorrow, so they'll need all the rest they can get.
Inadabsunka.
The most important thing is that you're okay.
Can't see.
It's
Well, considering I
time to
kicked the ass
focus
of
on
two of
your
them and one
training
third one
now.
cheated.
Kannamunta. Asilnatu.
You won't need excuses if you are strong in your conviction.
Also, why are we training now? I've played the game for like an hour and 20
Is
minutes.
someone close to heart, doing what he does best?
Papa.
Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. He heard you helped Gizmo clean up. He's proud of you. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
What shit lying around in here? Is this a book? Yes. As you can see, I'm not inputting button presses, I'm just reading a piece of paper.
He's curious to see what you found.
If you mean because of the narration, yes.
Girafabasco kunududua.
He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA.
Kundiada.
He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
Kuali lafea
No, you mean
nuhisha
storyteller
Says
like
at
in a book.
least
I
dirty
think that's why I
hands
said
are proof
narrator.
that you tried, and that counts. That you failed this time doesn't mean you
You
can't
use more
succeed
words
the
to
next.
describe the thing than
He
what I
says
had
it's
to.
about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Why adfulia haya? Kuali.
The style might be too edgy for his taste.
Edgy.
Sharp on you.
I am a teenager, bro.
Sirka fulafinte hos.
He knows she's already proud of you and everything you've achieved so far.
Karmianda kakuno.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Tiava.
He thinks you should. She'll be proud of you.
Sarevanyad zap.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Not until you die. Spoil what?
Asil natu.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
I'm easily distracted.
Kanyala notoro. Kanamunta.
Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard.
Kanyala notoro. Andro?
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Dere amun.
But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back.
No, because they're stupid. Okay.
Amun.
That's a good attitude as long as you keep learning.
Ben nampusa.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Ben drene senema.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Kala beri.
Been working on a present for you with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Ben drene senema. Sanna jote.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Naro lute.
That's why you should be sure to thank him for it.
Oh. He's smoking weed. Oh, he did a tile robot.
Hachi.
Kala.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Ruhemuk tono.
She's happy you appreciate what others do for you.
Anson bara. Bendrine senema.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Tateko baba sakting.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Anson bara.
You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you.
Kialdo male kanoro tono.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Monibasa.
Says a good rest makes you ready for tomorrow. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow.
Who goes to bed at like 5 in the afternoon? Bom bom bom, fireball.
Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Oh, hell, that noise.
Antoro. Kensi.
Right, it's pissing it down. How is he setting this on fire?
Your Muma urges
Everything
you
is
to
wood,
obey
everything
the
will be
trade.
drenched, it will be next to impossible to set this on fire.
Burnt Kiddling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames.
No, I just want to watch the world burn.
Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Yeah, like these would never be set on fire. Terrible game, 0 out of 10.
Apli tono muta.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Bend nampusa. Beri.
There's nowhere to run to this time. The time has come to stand and fight.
Wet wood.
Ala. Bend nampusa.
My wood's always wet.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead.
Tukonda.
She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has finally caught up with her.
Bere. Naro lute.
She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while she fights. This is her fight. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'll kill him. Come here, you evil, evil being. Don't you hurt my Mumar. My Mumar is my Mumar. I will beat you. I'm gonna assume he'll hit me once and I'll die.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker
Okay,
than
ankle
water.
biter. Okay.
You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Alright, I'm not even doing this, so... Why didn't she swim to me, fucking bitch? Oh, come on, just let me fight this guy. I'll easily kill him. No, I just clearly did almost a third of his health. I'll be fine. So clearly he sunk right. Apparently so. Also, that's how your mother dies. Not in a fitting rage of anger and...
To be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her
You know,
will live
instead
on
it's
in you.
just... and then drown.
The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
Well, rip Muma.
If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next.
Happy.
Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from
Imagine
love
actually beating it
and
to get the credits at the
necessity
end.
when all other options are
Again,
exhausted.
that would have been nice.
The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about.
Bye, puppy. Or Poopsie, whatever the hell your name is.
What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Well, this kid's being a bit of a burden at the minute. Killed his own mother and father. Because he can't swim. And tripped
As
over
the
a rock and
moment
broke his
fades
wrist.
and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. Let's see.
Just gonna piss on this. Did I just come from there? Yeah, that's where I just came from. I'm assuming there's gonna be shit over there.
Muscles like steel.
I know, ladies. Mothmouth. Big map, oh boy, let's see where this goes. Well, it doesn't seem it doesn't seem to be that the map's that big. It determines what there is to do in it. If there's nothing to do and you just run from location to location and you beat the game, then I guess I can't complain. Because although it's big and empty, it has no content for you to do, so it's just do the game and done. If it's filled with shitty collectible crap and shitty side missions, then yeah, you'll notice. Well, just blues. Ubisoft peeking from behind a pillar. Is that an open world game that I see? It's not filled with shitty collectibles and crappy content. Your game will fail. Oh, I should have used my bio points on this. This would have been infinitely more useful, giving me resistances to heat, cold, radiation, and biohazard. Sorry, heat, cold, radiation, and Resident Evil. I'm guessing I need to find add-ons before I can make them. Because I don't have any. So I assume they have blueprints. You can now craft weapons and modify your gear. No, I can't. I've just been over that. Crafting and modifying gear requires certain resources as seen here. Scrapping parts and gear that you don't want will give you resources needed to craft more and upgrade items.
Plan is all you need. Make that blade sing.
There's nothing I can do. Oh, White Van Man. I am now White Van Man. You my quality of the day.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Really? Can't block any of that. Yeah, can you just heal me? Nope, I would like to be healed. Nope, stop doing that. Oh, straight into that wide owner. You're in my way, you asshole.
Down to half your health.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Hey, nice shot.
Can you finally walk into that?
You've already drained yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Bullets everywhere. Middle life.
That's not a thing. No one's ever said, damn, I've got middle life left. It's so nice that all those just fucking whiffed.
Prikkuanatseimia. Losorate me susute.
You gave them no choice but to take it down, even though they'd planned to take the fluff hulk out to the Farfnaki leaves and let it go.
Ju leggen kulma me bellepö. Tjuka medro dö autsja.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Legenebo yape pioyo.
A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there.
Veitsum paptian sibia.
You should hurry there and help them best the outpost.
Veitsum paptian sibia.
Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on.
Do I increase my luck? Wink. But I think I'll be fine with my luck. This is 1/4, and this will be another quarter-ish. And then there's this, and then there's this. So it's technically not that big. It's going to feel a hell of a lot larger than it's actually going to be. Probably because a lot of it's going to be barren and empty, but for the most part. Hope luck actually counts for something. Yeah, it's called getting good. No, it counts for a crit chance. And something else. Wait, did I not thingy the thingy of the thing of the thingy thing? Or can I not loot it? Yeah, it's crit chance and I think something else.
Look, an emergency box from the old days when... Wow, bet that knuck makes a tight fist.
Really? Oh, why'd I have to do it more than once?
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
The name of the convention. Can't say you hate it. The Knock Fist.
Right in the face.
Frame rate. Yeah. The frame rate is probably going to be the biggest issue with this game overall. But if it's only in mini fight sequences like this, then I won't care. New Wong Fu. When it says 10%, is that literally going to add 10%, or is it going to add 10% of the 9%? Oh no, it just add 10%. Yeah. With all of my bio points, I think it's going to be infinitely more useful that I... If all of this is always going to cost 1, so what can I even get with bio points? Biogenics and obviously upgrading my resistance. These are just abilities. And I genuinely don't think any of these are going to be necessarily useful. Yeah, like turtle form just allows you to slide down. Yeah, so yeah, these abilities are going to be necessarily useless. I'm glad that I got Vile Bile because I can at least poison enemies now, so that's whatever. But yeah, I'm going to be using all of them just to buff the shit out of my resistances.
Keep your eyes out for new paths. Easy to miss things down here.
Frame rate.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be once. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Here objectives Bricktown's superb loot and old world gadgets. If anything can be anywhere and it's not going to hint me, this would get annoying. I'm going to assume it won't hint me anything.
Now that's loot.
Tin can. A mustache beanie. Sure.
Better than a bare head.
Not nice, not worth it. P.
Let's see.
Oh, no, do not track that. I do not care about that at all. Or else I'm gonna have to go that way anyway, but... So in Bricktown, which it's... Oh no, area objectives, superb loot and old world gadgets. Running around trying to find stuff that may or may not be useful. And like I say, if it's not ever going to give me a hint,
The oil
then...
claimed never thought I'd see a clothes soaker from the long gone again. It's an up cleaner of unwash, the clean-cut way to... You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You really put a spin on it.
Ooh, a fopper. Oh, it's a gun. Okay. Ooh. And some clothes. Find the clothes soakers, aka washing machine. So that either means there's 5 here to do, or there's 5 in the entire game. Which means if there's 5 in the entire game, sure, whatever.
About time you found some clothes.
How do I change my gun? I guess I'll never know. Well, I can scrap them. TP.
A flush stool from the back. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Nice.
You're here for a reason. It's up to you to figure out what that is.
Yeah, some hints as to where what I'm looking for would be nice.
Looks like the fry sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's a fry sparker mindset. Boom! You got something.
I'm gonna back
It's
that.
not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Well, that's all the old world gadgets, but I'm missing the superb loot. Oh, level needed 12. You... Hello, jean shorts. I don't mind if I do.
There's not much left of what we
What?
used to
I am trendy. I got the jean shorts, I've got an open button shirt, I've got a mustache beanie.
You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
Once Bricktown done, I still want to know how to upgrade my bloody, That's all that I want to know. How the hell do I upgrade? Does that all come under the classification of dual wield? Okay, no, it does. I was gonna say. I specifically have a dual wielding class because of wanting to attack quick and dish out a crap ton of damage.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Wow! Morning is breaking.
Oh, can I not fight him? Well, I can. I just have to aggro him. Could you get out of my way? Super Wong Fu. I almost said Wang Fu. You're ready to activate your Super Wong Fu.
Steel.
Oh, hello, Chris. Biomutant. Hey, kill yourself. God. Give me more strength. That's all that I need. Alright, how are you?
That's a resource totem. A monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Found a scrap totem. Bash it with your weapon to gather materials for crafting weapons.
Looks like some solid wood scrap there.
2 planks. Nice. I'll take 2 planks.
That's a Jackney tribe outpost.
Eating apple pie with vanilla ice cream on top. Ooh. What did I eat today? Pasta.
Nice and clear out today. Nice. Some bark wood scrap for you. Stay on target.
I'm out of ammo, that's why.
Crit.
Because there really is kind of no point in... You dick. Nope, stop doing that. Oh, you idiot. There really is no point in...
Carving it up.
increasing my health through upgrades. You get like none for it. So this is Fable meets Sekiro, right? Nope, not even close. Not even fucking close. As you can see, with this floating gun, since I'm a good boy. They're not even close. Woo. I'm now more of a good boy.
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Not sure if you're likable enough to be let in on it. Says you look trustworthy. Might as well tell you where it is.
Woo. Oh, so this is how I'm supposed to find secret locations. You
Thinks
can
it's
fuck
weird
off.
you haven't met Lobo yet. You should hit the blimp station and put that right.
Tewa peo wesewa so white.
We'll be around when you
Horizon. How's the game? It's alright so far. I won't say it's fantastically amazing by any stretch of the imagination, but... Oh, it really does just pinpoint these things all over the map, doesn't it? Nice. Yeah, it's alright. Everything is understandably mediocre. But I mean that in kind of a good way, if you ever can mean that in a good way. Like, the frame rate is very shoddy most of the time, especially when you get into combat. So I guess that's this game's biggest downfall so far.
A shopperia. Maybe there's something still inside. Slice and dice.
Oh. Nope, nope.
Slash and dash.
And the thing that kind of sucks is just obviously that there's both melee and range guys hitting you. Which is kind of a little sucky. But that's exactly what I wanted. I'm trying to melee some other dude, then the big guy turns up to do his grab attack.
You're injured. Chop it up.
Obviously trying to fight this big guy with two ranged, a twat with a shield is, I mean, it's clearly doable, obviously you're seeing me do it, but I'll read that in just a moment if you don't mind. Don't exactly feel like dying here.
Close encounter.
Ignore the Fable thing, Chris. I wouldn't even come close to comparing this to Fable.
Slash and dash.
Better Helen, Diesel, how are you? Sorry about that. Would I recommend the game? You think it looks really cozy and nice, but the combat looks kind of all over the place to you. What do I think? Well, I mean, as you just saw in that fight sequence, it feels like in some ways it's a pain in the ass because, like I say, trying to fight 3 melee guys, a big giant guy, and 2 ranged guys. Whilst the ranged guys don't deal a lot of damage, which is good because otherwise that would be a problem. it just becomes a problem that you may have also noticed whilst I'm trying to fight one guy, he then just pisses off to fight someone else as I then try and fight the other one again. So there's a little confusion going on between what the game actually wants to do, between what I want to do. And like I say, trying to juggle the big guy. So obviously a guy standing next to him, I'm trying to attack this guy. He jumps over to the other guy. The big guy's in the middle of doing his grab attack and then grabs me in the process. It's not fleshed out to the point where I would never have even been in that guy's range for him to pick me up and throw me. But because the game dictated, no, you want to hit him now, it's like, okay, sure. So there is a little bit of yeah, there is a little bit of a competition between me playing and the game thinking what it wants.
Has heard that you have a sense
And the
of
combat's going to be fairly basic. I don't think it's going to get any better than what you just
help
saw.
those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your
There's also a moral system in this, but again, as all games with moral systems, it's usually kill this person who's done really good and helps charities, and kill this evil man. It's just obvious stuff that...
Wait, no! Bright light blinds! It's dangerous!
I've got all the
So, yeah,
cold
this.
sick burns you need, Dark.
And then you have to watch this pretty much, but you can skip over it because it's just banter between the light side and the dark side. So yeah, like I say, overall, I mean, I've only played this game for 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've only played this game for 2 hours, so I can't necessarily tell you if it's worth playing yet or not. Oh, cryogenic module, nice.
It's all about destiny. Yours, mine, the
but hopefully at some point in the future.
Didn't expect to see that again. It's a bleep cupboard. It had no other use than fun-thinking time, which never gets old. Seems that just a few moves left. Make them count.
Yeah, it's probably going to be worth playing, but maybe at full price, probably not.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest.
I don't need a rest, I've already got health. What am I doing? I've got gear, have I not? I still need to know how to figure out how to bloody well upgrade my sodding gun. Oh, I lose 3 defense for this, but it increases my health and energy regen. It's actually not that bad, especially if I'm going to be upgrading it. I still don't know how the hell you upgrade your gun, unless I can't do it yet, but why would I be picking up shit if I can't upgrade it? Well, I mean, at least these side quests tell you exactly what it is you're looking for. Instead of find thing. It's at least nice enough. Just pinpoint them. I'm guessing I can't climb over this.
Any sun is way better than none. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
And here we are, a chugga-chug. Ooh, incendiary. Nice. Is that an explosive? Oh, oh, oh! Did that not deal any damage to him? Bullshit. Now I'm upset.
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
I can't see.
Almost there. That's going to leave a mark.
No button.
Right in the face. Hack and slash. You're in pain. Made the kill.
Bye. Even though I can't see you. Oh, get this fast travel point. AKA P.
Let's see. It's time to do what's right, for certain values of right. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth.
That's all
Wow,
I'm
you
doing
really took that all the way down to the end, in flames.
it. Jokes. Bioblob container. Find a biocontaminated container. Collect the bioblobs and use these to warm you. Oh, okay.
That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
Thanks, Toxanol. Appreciate it.
I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle.
Yeah, no, we only did this
Gizmo
like 20 minutes
remembers you as a
ago.
nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo encourages that. You should forgive, but never forget. It'll provide some comfort to your soul and keep the memory of lost loved ones in your heart.
Light instantly banishes dark.
How much light do you really need?
All the light, all of it!
I mean, you could leave a little space for the dark.
All the light.
Would like to know if you ever doubt the choices you made on the path that brought you to this point. Would you have been happier going in a different direction? Figures you're either a rare person or a good liar. Maybe both.
Both.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. Thinks that's more than most are. It's hard to keep to a path like that. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. So you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff.
Big three-headed thing.
That's what he decided to call it after he saw it for the first time. It's big and fluffy. That's accurate enough. If you can see past the blue color, that is.
No.
Nothing but dead air here.
Oh, can I use the...
Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough
I'm just gonna
charge
cheese
can
the
flow
shit out of
through the
this.
conductors. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
I don't know what this is gonna do, but I'm cheesing the shit out of it.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
And now I'm on this side of the wall. Ha 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 ha. I'm assuming there was just stairs to lead up here, yeah. Yep. I basically just walked down there and walked past this to go there, but instead I decided to activate it through the wall. What a terrible game. I will always find a way to break everything that I play. The Chug Yard. Follow the trail. I don't know what trail you're talking about, but let's follow it. Oh, you're gonna make me go back inside.
This box once tailed a chugger. Now it's just off track. Look at that, right in the chug yard. Follow the rails and you'll find all sorts of little treasures scattered all over the place. Who do you think? You're not the first wanderer in these parts. Good work finding that track. They can teach you so much about the world. Keep looking for more.
Ooh. Level 6. Um... Okay, I'll go there, then I'll go up there and do the outpost.
Maybe it's time to take the offensive in the dark.
Fuck off. God damn it. No, I don't know.
Put an end to it. Chop it up. Made it count. couldn't stand another hour of daylight.
I hate everything.
Rito and his bandits make camp here. Take care.
What'd you hit me with? Oh, he threw his hammer.
You're fading.
I mean, I'm not. I have to fight two big fat fuckers who will try everything in their power to just screw me over. Also, Hamringer, why are you turning? Nice mess.
Blasting it to bits. Got more than a flesh wound. Cutting edge.
You know you can hit me, right? Apparently no, no he can't. Must be nice if I could dodge roll mid-attack. So I think I've found the worst part of this game. Is that these big guys are just more of an arsehole to try and fight than they're actually fucking worth. So if all they're going to do is just run me down constantly, then this is going to be more of a pain than it might be worth. Especially when it gives you the, oh, you can counter this, and it's like 3 tiny lines above their head, of which you can't see because the FOV is ass.
fall back. Your key energy is too low.
Well, this is gonna suck. There might be a reason this kind of flew under the radar. Yeah, one enemy type is all it takes to make a game go from being, oh my god, that enemy type is astoundingly amazing with the way that the game works and how they made that enemy work within the combat system of the game is just beautiful. In this game's case, it's, oh, fucking hell. Need Cocoa Pit. I'm guessing this is a horse that I can ride. So, yeah. This game's walking down the route of, yeah, the combat's going to be way more annoying than it's actually going to be fairly interesting. Because it is effectively just a button masher with the odd button you can press to do combo. But with big fucktards like that running around. I don't think it's going to combine well together.
Can't come soon enough.
Because again, when you've got like a fraction of a second to see that they're doing a move, because it's either they're not going to hit you and they'll just grab you, which means you've got to dodge roll it, or they'll hit you and you've got like a fraction of a second to even realize what's going on. So, yeah, bad enemy type.
Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold.
Yes, on it.
Let's see.
Madasulu kubu tatuta.
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain.
Tatuta. Libuma limana.
Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another. Here's the first line of defense.
Not how I wanted to go for, but sure, I'll take it.
It's a bomb lobber.
What does he want me to do exactly? Oh, now he wants me to. So he wants me to interact with that, but I can't unless I'm all the way over here. See, that's the thing he wants me to interact with, but I can't. Obviously, shooting it does nothing. I mean, it would if he'd fucking shoot straight. Oh, hang on a minute. This is absurdly stupid.
That hit the spot. Wrecked it.
Stand still and see this really tiny button input to hit it back. This is why they invented tutorials, you know? Because I'm half expecting to pick them up and throw them back, or shoot, or just attack it, or puzzle. But no, it's really tiny QTE that you can't see because you're nowhere near the bomb as it gets flung near you as you try to dodge it, because...
Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain.
Of course I knew to just stand still and hit it back.
Everything's clocking together.
Terrible game, 0 out of 10. I mean, some things just aren't making sense. Just from a gameplay perspective.
So many keys, so many locks. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper.
No! Oh, context sensitive. I'll probably buy this on a sale. If they ever improve the frame rate, then maybe. Yeah, body info since 2014, I think, anyway. And I didn't even buy this anyway.
Never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them. Wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it.
Oh, I'm a good guy. Is that a rat? No, it's me. That's mean. Come on. I thought we were above this, man. Extermino Frugrapster. Sure. Oh, I can just hold the button to fire. It's even better. Can I upgrade this weapon? Or are you just never gonna allow me to change or upgrade guns? No, they don't have any items. Sorry, lens must be fogged. I still don't know how to upgrade my gun, even if I can. If I can, I don't know the button for it. If I can't,
The scaffolding looks
Well, I've got
unstable.
upgrades for one, so... It's a snipper rifle.
Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
Yeah, can I get rid of the sniper, please? Or you're not gonna let me? Did he not just say something about this? Or do I have to do it after I've killed these guys?
Red means danger.
Air combat. Nope, not air combat. I just pressed one button. There is no air combat. Oh, it's Daniel. Can you roll? Thank you. Does this guy have infinite health? There's no way, right? Can we get away from the wall? Please. It's a bomb. Technically. Oh, why would you go over there? Physics, that's one. Oh, make him charge into the bloody platform, moron.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down.
What, was that not a big bump? He's a fairly big dude.
Switched off the light.
Really? Okay, sure.
A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it.
That's
toward
all
the
he was
tip
useful
and
for.
blast it.
Was to turn up and destroy that. Great enemy. Been locked in this cage for who knows how long, and he only existed to get rid of the sniper. I'll take it.
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there.
Oh, there's a checkpoint?
The outpost belongs to your
Oh,
tribe.
no, okay. Woo. Outpost, take.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Oh, shops? Nice. Course. Whoa, I got a boomerang. Each tribe has its own tribal weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe, you acquire its weapon. By helping your own tribe, you've acquired its weapon. You're now allied with a tribe. You can decide to switch your allegiance and ally with a different tribe. Go to a tribe fort and talk to the Sifu to change your alliance. Why would you do
Says
that?
you did a great
So
job.
what even is this?
capturing
I have
the
no
outpost.
fucking clue, to be honest.
You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
It's an open world RPG. That's all that I can tell you.
Platz.
Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too.
Yeah, beyond that, I can't really give you much information. So where are the shops then? The open world, find a mount. I mean, there was one a moment ago that I saw. But I need a seed. But if you want to look at the map, here it is. This was the beginning, and this is where I'm gonna go. So it's big, but it's empty big so far. Like, sure, there's stuff to do and there's gonna be hidden things to find. But for the moment, there's not too much to do. Are you the gunsmith guy?
Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find... Wonders why you're in such a... Maybe get rid of some extra things?
Each vendor specializes in a particular type of item melee. Is that my money? The green leaves? I assume so.
The darkness
I still want to know how to upgrade my goddamn gun. Because I can do that. It's just I have no idea how. Also, let me just pray quickly. And get some Gangnam style points. That was PSY, wasn't it? Damn it. Clink scrap. I mean, I do need another shoulder pad, but is it worth that? Not really.
A bargain.
Okay, I'm on here. Upgrade bench. That's an upgraded bench. Yeah, you can upgrade your gear and weapons. Yeah, I can do that in the field. But it's probably the only place that I can do my ranged weapons, duly noted. Slightly annoying that I can upgrade anything in the field, but I just can't with my ranged. Unless, give me half a second, I might be an idiot. Which is always plausible. Yeah, I am an idiot. I can do this on the field. Fuck twat! The button at the top that changes from melee to ranged. So I don't see the point in these then. Yeah, I didn't see that. I was complaining why I couldn't upgrade my guns. It's because I can't read. Again, the game didn't tell me any of this, but I can't read, so... What do I currently have equipped? The Pew Pew Bosca Praca. I'm not even going to begin to pronounce that anymore. Well, the boomerang is better. Oh no, because I need to go into craft, right, and then main hand ranged. Modify this. Really, I put a scope on this thing and it increases its crit chance. Armor pierce and damage. I mean, damage going up 5 is not bad, I suppose. I can increase its magazine. But I don't necessarily see the point. Damage-wise, I see the point, but... I can't really do much. I'll just equip the boomerang. You're doing the daily gaming news search. There is nothing. At least not that I'm aware of. Nope, okay.
There's new.
Najen le mayag manrun prat tiknyong.
Overwatch 2
Hopes to
team
see
duel
you again.
family fight with only one tank per team. Ooh. Ah. Overwatch 2, a game that I will not play. Although, doesn't the Chivalry beta start this week or something? I'm not getting it, because after the abysmal crap that was Mordhau, I'm inevitably never going to buy another Melee game like that ever again, but whenever the hell the beta starts, I'll try and give it a go. No survey shows 59% of women hide their gender while gaming to avoid harassment. 70% of women admit to dealing with some form of harassment.
Easily tamed if they are kept fed.
Doesn't happen here. The Azure Gnome. He's my horsey. You can move and shoot while mounted. Down is to call my mount. Nice. I have a horse. Reason looked at the link, a picture of a TF2 character in the hyperlink. Oh, it's
Get
the
under
spy.
that sky while you still can.
And he is French, I think. Yeah, whatever. Shit happens. Like, it is what it is. Again, there's no reason to ever hide your identity online. It's just, the problem is that it really, really depends where you go. If you go to a really toxic place and have to understand that it's toxic, then, because the thing is, like if you're a woman growing up playing video games, right, like you're gonna know full well that this shit's gonna happen. So anywhere that you go, if immediately it starts becoming toxic and sexual and whatever, or it's something you don't like, shut the fuck up and leave, you know. Oh, rodeo, nice.
Bet you could make something shiny out of that metal.
You know, but if you're new to the world and it's something you didn't expect, then understandably so, like, but again, you're on the fucking internet. Why cry about it? Just leave and go somewhere else. I mean, yeah, sure, try and call out, like, if it's on a Discord server or something, you know, maybe call it out or whatever, sure. But don't go on the internet to complain, because again, you're on the fucking internet, you idiot. Just leave. It's not like you're at work and harassment's there, which you should still be able to do something there anyway, but when you're online and your identity is hidden beyond you're either a 12-year-old boy or a woman, just leave. Just go somewhere else. Nintendo prototype to Zelda in the 90s, I was a lot like Portal. Bad idea.
That's an improvement.
PCGamer.com. Nintendo was developing portals like Portal before it was cool. Can I just die? If you don't mind. Like, is that something that I can do? Ow.
The deep cut.
Whoever the hell writes these
The
articles.
story will go on as long as there is someone there to listen.
Yeah, and I would like to skin this thing alive, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of this shitty article. Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator getting official multiplayer support.
It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are.
I want that
The
goat.
meat eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The goat is done for unless you intervene.
The meat eater roams around the world preying on the wildlife of the world. You need to stand your ground and protect the gnat and fend off the meat eater. I don't know where the fuck he is, or he's right in front of me. Oh, it's Looper Lupin. Oi! Get off my fucking goat.
Carving it up.
Couldn't even get up, but sure.
Half-lifed.
Really? Could you please stop jumping in front of him, you stupid fuck? Hit him from behind. Jesus Christ.
You're empty of key.
Oh, really? After all this time. Here, have a seed. I only want this goat because it's got horns. Oh, and I got
You
it.
can get some
Nice.
ride shoes
I'll
for the
take it.
mount.
Fuck you, your shit. This goat has horns. Sorry, goat. Yep, same thing with the PS4. PS4 does the same thing. Because I don't know why you'd ever want that to be a thing, but apparently it is. Ooh.
The Scanaptrut outpost. The Jagni tribe first nested here long ago. Let's see. See that e-waste? You could use that for sure.
Taui?
Says they've been waiting for you to help them liberate the outpost.
Flashi nam zin vuise.
Just keep going while you can and don't stop until all outposts are under your control.
Na utu?
Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place, looking for a new home.
uitu lita utupon.
That's the idea. If everything works out as planned, the moths should cause a buzzing tumult.
Frame rate. How's the frame rate bad? I'm on the fucking ground. Oh, probably because it's rendering every little bloody flaw.
Destroy it. Close encounter. Be on the watch for a way out.
Nice miss, idiot.
Personal. Watch it. Wow. Well placed. Flash the slash.
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother looking at that. The more you leak a game, it's just whatever. Like, I'll see it when it bloody well gets announced.
That hurt him. It's starting to add up. Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Twitch changes emote following community demands after many demands from the...
He says
I'm
you
not going to
made
go through
them
that entire
weaker,
list, but the
but they
LGBT
won't give
community... Twitch changes the
Sifu
emote
thanks
correlating
you.
with the flag as
Your
its original
tribe is
version is
growing
considered
stronger.
transphobic. What? What? Okay. Sure. Hey, we're gonna put this
Now you come.
LGBT flag for the emote on our site. Do you like it? Oh yeah, we like it. 3 years later. No,
says you did a
it's
great
against
job
what we are.
capturing the
Would you make up your
rival
fucking
second
mind, you
outpost.
idiots? Jesus
You've earned
Christ.
the
And again, I guarantee you it's all the
wearing
morons.
The tribe's colors.
Yeah, and I guarantee it's all the morons that don't use Twitch that are complaining, as fucking always. Like it's never usually the people who use the platform, it's the morons who are just looking for a fight. You know, like they just have to stir everything up by going, we don't like this, and it's, I don't fucking care. Do you use this platform? No, fuck off then. You have no say, go away. Again, not that I care, because no one ever uses that emote here. For one big giant reason. Because no one here cares, I would assume. I've got more important things to worry about than a flag. Like again, we're on a platform where I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, playing games and jerking myself. You think I care about a digital image representing a flag? Not really. Especially when no one uses my digital image that represents one of the best characters in anime history. I need to remember to use my bloody side points. Because I've got them, I just don't use them for some reason.
Reflexed.
Go away, Chris. That's just taking the piss.
The air feels electric.
Anywho, on to more important topics. This game is a pile of ass turd. I hate it. 0 out of 10. No. It's not that bad.
There's a monolith right there. Keep your eyes out for Nono.
You found a sundial that only works in the daytime. Oh, is that why they call it a sundial? Who'd have guessed? Thank you, game. Okay. Can I rest here till daytime? I can.
There's a serenity about this spot.
It's daytime, even though it's so pissing it down.
You got it dialed in. See where that light leads?
Oh, it's all the way down there. Is there full damage in this? There is not. Great game.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! When you come down to the bar, have a few laughs. Oh no, I'm gonna be on fire.
This area is blazing hot. You'd better have something that'll keep you cool if you're going in.
I wasn't planning on going out, I was planning on going through. Frame rate. Frame rate. What is this, like 10 FPS?
Now that's a flesh wound. Critical. Sharp steel. Just follow. Oh, check out the scribble stone there. Wonder what's behind it. Glitter grass. Smells
Climbing, front climbing spot.
like a nono nest, doesn't it?
Nice name. If this thing's like level 15, I'm gonna leave. 6.
Sharp. You've had better days.
No, I didn't want a quick heal, you fuckers. I wanted to use what I wanted to use.
Stories only survive if someone's listening, so pay attention.
Dying Light 2 stream announced for Thursday. Guarantee it will play like Dying Light 1. Weight class medium.
That's
Yeah, I'll
hard to
pick it
come
up.
by.
Ooh, an adrenaline shot. Okay. Also, why am I wearing this gear? Piss off. Unless it's better, in which case, thanks.
You look good in that. A perfect fit.
No, I don't even have enough. I can't even do it anyway. Actually, can I add that to my main weapon? Yes, I can. Well, my crit chance goes down. I gain 7 attack, and I lose 4, and I lose 1% crit chance, whereas on my other weapon, I think it adds crit chance. It adds 2 crit chance and gains 11 attack and 15 attack. Well, between 11 and 15 extra. Yeah, I think it'll be better doing it this way. Oh, they're making Axiom Verge 2, didn't know. Yeah, they're making Axiom Verge 2. I believe it actually has nothing to do with Axiom Verge 1, or at least not that I'm aware of. I mean, it might, but I don't think it does from what I read, but that might be completely incorrect bullshit. Which is more than plausible.
Just what you were looking for. Broke it down as far as you could. Ouch!
Oh, woo.
Chop, chop. Oh, wouch. Running low. Slice and dice.
This not. No.
Go make the most of the day.
Great, is this bullshit? I can't fucking capture these things because
Every
it's...
little bit helps.
The capturing of things in nets is extremely poorly done. Instead of being an arc, you quite literally need to catch the thing in your net. But when the things are smaller than where you swing your net, it's kind of obnoxious trying to...
Spot that
Yeah,
fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile in it.
Oh, Mongol. As long as he's not a Mongol. Treadmill.
Ah, there. Go get on it and run fast as you can. You run like the wind.
Phew, what a workout. Oh, rip. Child, rip. Oh, who the hell are you?
Kol mane.
Doesn't know if anyone's ever cracked the Merc Puff shell, but sure hope someone tries.
Zulahana.
I'm not getting into that. Oh, achievement. Trophy. Whatever.
La utu.
Says daytime is the right time to get things done.
Ooh, leather coat. Yeah, I'm not reading into that because I quite frankly, could not give a shit.
Looks cute. Amazing what you can find in things. This is turning out to be quite an
No,
expedition.
there's anything wrong with that. Are you sure? Go on, go on, Chris. Sit on my lap and tell me what's wrong. Vent at the world. This is the only free place you'll ever be able to do that. Because everyone has their opinion. But again, I just quite frankly don't give a shit, so... Again, I'm only saying this from the perspective that it doesn't concern me, so I don't care. Until it concerns me, then I care. Like if my sister came to me and was saying any of that, you have no idea how quickly I would rip my own dick off.
The Bullybul glade is beautiful. Watch out for Jumble.
Palani?
Let's see.
Della Kukani, della Nina.
He'd heard about you blending your way into the world, but he'd feared you might stew in your own juices instead.
Pelicano Tayabawa, della Kukanina.
Wonders how you came to that conclusion. It's close enough, but he prefers to be called a mixologist.
Wonatida Basu, de Aka.
He wonders what you're going to do now that you've grown so tough and strong. Will you feed the world or watch it starve?
Panuna Mum. What?
You smell fresh and ready, like the kind of person who values nutrition and how it gives you life.
Panina Olane. Si della Pukani.
He tells you that you are what you drink. So if you want to be good, drink wholesome. Otherwise, the junk will hollow you out inside.
Does this game know who I am?
Thinks life is full of all sorts of ingredients. It's up to you what to put into your blender and your body. And if you are what you drink, what happens to you when you choose different things?
Miwa della Puka.
Agrees that it does, but then you change the world too, right?
Okakala.
Thinks it's amazing how the world is coming back to life. So many fresh things to drink.
Nemana de Palani.
Says he's impressed
But
with
not
how hard
Coca-Cola.
you've tried to make things decent and tasty again.
Miwa della Puka. Nemana de.
Thinks it's awesome you joined the Myriad. They're always careful about the things they put in their bodies. Nothing but leaves and
Am I
light.
getting Necromunda hired gun? I have no idea what that is.
Thinks if you're with them, you must be too.
Della Nina.
Thinks you should get your convo cooking.
Okakala.
He's curious if you've ever had soup tastier than life itself. If not, you've come to the right place. He's widely known for his jumble juice.
Della Nina. Okakala. Whoa.
His thoughts
Oh,
are like
the
his juice,
Warhammer thing,
all
right?
jumbled up in his mind. Those who claim to know him even call him Jumble. Can you believe it?
Nemana de.
He needs more customers to claim that they know him. He promises to look after you if you look out for something for him.
It was brought to my attention a while ago because there are two Warhammer games coming out.
Della Kukanina. Tika.
Says it's a bit of everything, but also something particular.
Miwa della Puka.
Jumble wants you to keep your eyes peeled for a band of color that brightens with the sun after it rains.
Pelicano Tayabawa. Tu Panuna Mum.
He's on the hunt for a concentrate of that prismatic refraction of sunlight forming in tasty droplets of rain in the sky.
You want a
Find
rainbow?
the concentrate he's looking for where the color hits the ground. Bring it back, and he'll mix a jumble juice to share.
Si della Pukani.
Promises that you've never had anything like it.
At the end of the rainbow, way up high.
You can make something from that. The bright color arch is riding high. Follow it to the end.
No. No, is there full damage in this? Let's find out. There really is not. You have a quest probably giving me.
You get your
Complete.
Lachivun Prick Mapfasalamo Mola.
No one.
Tu Mapfas Oyakta Flashinamzi Yunubutu Sapa.
Oh, there's my.
Good ride long. Tell it, no biting.
Because I don't know. I mean, there's only one game coming out next month, and that's Scarlet Nexus, that I'm aware of. You're gonna fall down again, so...
This is called suburbia, a place to get away from the city stink.
Didn't want to hit again, but sure.
King!
When you're pressing the fucking dodge button, but the game just says, nope, sorry, you're in the middle of a combo, and it's what fucking combo?
You just line up the gears on that lock, and it should spring open. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's a colourful find.
Why is there no blue in that? That's my question. Why is there no blue?
Sophie, masuk Elanina,
Jumble cannot thank you enough.
di mana dia Aka?
He thought he was ready to make you the jumble juice, but his supply of fill-up glasses has become a bottleneck. Without it, he has nothing to put the juice in.
Pilikan no saya bawa ni mato laki.
Get him a fill-up glass, and he'll start mixing the juice in the meantime. He'll have it ready for you when you come back.
Wila tu.
That kind of glass shouldn't be too hard to find. You should be able...
Huh?
You're helping him do the world a kind...
The light shines on.
Better isn't the word I would use.
Right.
You're the worst.
The worst to be.
Panina ulane.
Jumble's happy you're here.
Panu namun.
As...
Ooh, I'm already interested. A top-down RPG. Is this already out? Top-down turn-based tactical fantasy CRPG adventure. One of these days, someone is going to run out of terms to use when they make the ultimate game. It's going to be Racing Battle Royale, ARPG, CRPG, RPG, FPS, third-person shooter, turn-based tactical, strategy, sci-fi, sim. And one day someone's just going to make the perfect game and it's just going to encompass everything. When does it come out? 20th of October. Wait, 20th of October 2020. Is it in early access? Oh, it's in early access, that's why. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about early access, but... the one thing that I hate. I'm just going to release my game. Okay, it's in early access. Okay.
Check out
The game is done, it's just I want you to flesh out bugs and, you know, add things in and whatnot. Okay. It's just I hate it, the access, because it can be an excuse for devs to go, well, we know the game is brand new, duh. Yeah, I mean, when it actually releases, I'll give it a go. Ooh, a large health tank.
That made it all worth it.
Oh. So you get to keep this for a Biomutant's PC, right?
Down.
Right, you know how it says L2? And there's a circle button for the back button. No. No is the answer.
Ah, see that e-waste? Always handy.
I could be using control on PC, all I knew. If I was, I'd be using my 360 controller. Because 360 controller is best controller for PC. I'm never going to use a PS4 controller. I'm not. Yeah. If you ever see me playing anything with a PS4 controller, it's safe to assume that I'm using my PS4. What am I trading this in for? No sodding clue at the minute. The only game that comes to mind is, like I say, Skull and Nexus. That is the only one that comes to
Jumbo
mind
says
of
that now he's got
what's
a
coming out
film
next.
glass, he's willing to part with a splash of his incredibly invigorating jumble juice.
Bo.
Jumble says he's got other interests than sunshine after rain. He's gathered quite a mix of curiosa over the years.
Mina.
The problem is, it's weighing him down now that he's shifted his focus to the sky.
Wila to bo.
He'd be happy to part with some of it. He's been hauling around this stuff for too long anyways.
Wila to.
Says it.
What?
Jumble says seeing you always brightens his day.
Jumble Juice, health regen 1000, energy regen 500, duration 5 seconds. Nice. Do I want Metopia? No. It's a silly question. Oh, hello, Tiff. Spoilers! Ignore my goat with horns. Or that I just helped a man create Jumble Juice. I mean, if you don't... I mean, I'm... I don't know what to say. If you have any questions, ask them now, in case you don't want spoilers, but I would more than argue there is nothing to spoil. Because story-wise, it kind of just throws you in and then just leaves it at that. And then there's like a 2-hour-long tutorial on backstory scenario, and then after it's this.
You need to believe.
That's all, Mona Ha.
Says you always have a great...
Shimigami not Tensei came out
Says
today
you
too.
should-
Yeah, I know. But it's Shimigami Tensei 3, Lucifer's Call. Thank you very much. I do live in Europe. I don't know this Nocturne. And again, it's a fucking Shimigami Tensei struck Persona game. I'm not playing another game for like 300 hours, thank you very much. I did one, I may never do another one ever again. Because it's a ball ache. To play one game for 100 hours. Sure, I enjoyed it for 100 hours, and I would easily play that over Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but... you know.
Hey, there's some e-waste.
I brighten the world. I did a moral thing. I prayed at someone's shrine, lovely. Oh, Tiff, you still here? Because I do only have one thing to tell you about this game. It's non-spoiler related, it was just me being an idiot. And I'd rather tell you just in case you don't then feel like an idiot. But I assume turned up, noob and long left. I should be playing this in like 2 hours from now. Tires!
You can always find some use for rubber scrap. Erfidurf outpost. The Jagni tribe claimed this forever.
Does I like the game? Well, like I say, the only thing that I will tell you is in the menu, when you go down to gear, because you can craft gear in this, in order to craft and put stuff onto your guns, go down to main hand or offhand, and then obviously your melee weapons, and then you just press the button to change to ranged. I was an idiot and I complained that I couldn't do that until I eventually figured out, oh, I can do that. So, you know. Oh yeah, and also, ignore all these stats, they're meaningless. They are. Like when you begin the game, and you know the whole gimmick of whether or not you want to be like fire resistant? Yeah, as you can see, I'm already 50% poison resistant, and obviously 35%, I think, whatever the hell that is, I don't actually know, 26 ice and 25 fire. You can upgrade those stats. So yeah, just ignore that, pretty much. But yeah, these stats do king nothing. They do. Obviously, luck only dictates your crit chance and loot chance. Charisma is barter, which I assume is only whether or not you buy items cheaper and sell them for more. But because it's crafting, I'd sooner destroy the items to get crafting materials to make better items. For now, anyway, I've had no reason to buy anything. Agility, I mean movement speed, but as you can see, upgrading my agility does not actually increase my movement speed. So agility is useless. Intellect. The only thing that I will tell you is key energy is your stamina meter as well as your mana. So like whenever you dodge roll and do I think if you do certain special moves, it'll use your key. And then when you use like magic powers like a fire dash or like poison spit, what I've got, it also uses key energy. So that's just something to keep an eye on. And then obviously you've got melee damage, which actually increases, and then vitality only increases your health, but it increases it at such a small rate, I don't think it's worth it. The only thing I've ever been upgrading in this is strength, because it actually seems to increase your melee damage by quite a bit, whereas my key and like movement speed doesn't go up like at all. Bartering, like I say, I've had no reason to buy or sell anything. And look, well, I don't need my crit chance because Black Blazer knows too well about my crit chance. So at the moment, I've only ever had a reason to increase my strength. And nothing else. Again, you might vary, but for me personally, I've only ever seen the reason to use strength.
Feeling buff.
Oh, and also, there are puzzles, and I'm using that term very fucking loosely, in this game, where some of them require you to have a high intellect. Some of them also, if you have a higher intellect, give you more moves to solve the puzzle. The puzzles are literally just, here's a white dot, here's an orange dot, spin it around so it connects to the white dot and the other orange dot and connect them all in a line to beat the puzzle. That's all it is. So as long as you can figure out that right trigger spins it that way and left trigger spins it that way, you'll pass every puzzle that the game's thrown at me so far. So, but you will need intellect for some world interactions, like I had a sundial, which led me to a collectible item, which I needed, I think, maybe 25 intellect or something, so that's also something to keep an eye on. Which would be kind of annoying if they're going to lock off some items to you if you don't have a good enough intellect, but I don't see a point in having intellect, again, personally. Again, you'll play this different to me, I would more than assume. Oh, and also there's a good and bad moral system in this. But, as with every game, it's obvious, you know. Destroy an entire village, for an example. You don't do that in this, but you know how moral systems work. Pick the obvious good answer or the obvious evil answer. But this game tries to tell you that bad choices aren't necessarily always a bad thing. Which is basically the game's way of saying, do whatever the hell you want. But as you can see, I'm a good boy. Oh, and also, whenever you pick a light and a dark side thing, those two angel demon things banter with each other about why one is better than the other. Oh, and also, you're playing this on PS4, right? Or you're playing this on PS4 Pro?
There's the tyrant who runs this outpost.
Because the frame rate's kind of ass. So
Didn't expect his tribe to lose, as they're the ones that are ruthless. But now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. Needs a logical reason for him to surrender the outpost without a fight.
oh, risk intellect -1. I don't actually know, by the way, that you can do this and obviously persuade your way out of situations instead of fighting, because good boy, bad boy stuff. I don't actually know what raises their stat and success chance. Like, I don't know if it's barter or if it's intellect, which obviously this is saying intellect, so I'm assuming it's intellect. But whatever. Oh yeah, none of them
He
speak
can
English, by the way.
recognize the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll
Get fucked.
surrender the outpost to you. The
Whew.
outpost belongs to your
was
tribe
difficult.
now. He says
Took an
you
entire
made them
outpost out
weaker,
by just
but
saying,
they won't give up.
do you want to die? No?
Your
Okay.
Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
What do you mean growing stronger? I've only got the outpost left. But yeah, like I say, the frame rate in this game is iffy most of the time. It is like that's my major complaint. Is you can be in the middle of a fight and the frame rate might drop to like maybe 12 FPS at best.
Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. Says it will be a relief to finally have it over.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I've only played for the last 4 hours. I mean, it's alright. My entire thing that I said the other day about this being good enough was correct. So far, it's good enough. It's not gonna sell awards. It's not gonna, I assume, sell a massive amount. But to anyone who's interested, might find fun here. Which obviously you've been looking forward to this, so obviously, hopefully you do, and you don't jump into this and it's, what is this? So otherwise, that'd be a bit of a kick in the backside. Oh yeah, you can also change your thing's colours. Which obviously I just did mine as red and green, because why not? Oh, beanie. Is actually a H2O tank that works? Because if that is a H2O tank that actually works, I would kind of like to use that. No, it's updating, woo. Yeah, it's only a 2 gig update. There is. Yeah, if that H2O tank is actually what it is, and increases my air. Well, no, H2O is water, you twat. I'm just gonna leave before I make a fool of myself. Oh, nice schnoz. Need Yerp Snout certificate. Okay.
The vendors...
Yerp Snout certificate.
Well spent.
I now own this thing with the schnoz. Nice. Actually, can I actually look at a list of all my stuff? Yeah, it's transport, is it not? Yeah, so I've got 3 different transports. I've got the Pookie Azio Gnote, the Putig Gnote, and the Yerp Snout. I don't know why I have 3. I mean, that one the game gives you. This one the game also gives you if you run into it. And this one also I just bought, so... Nice football outfit, bro. Do I want the Biomutant statue? Why do you have it? Or are you gonna buy me one? But no, not really. That's why I didn't get one. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. I will go into suburbia. Can I not? Can I really not? Oh no, I can't place a waypoint. In here. Lovely, so I need to go to the other side of the fort. Oh, wow, trophies. Do you want me to sing la 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 la? Yeah, I mean, I may as well search the town. See if I can find stuffs. If so... Oh god, where am I going? Across this bridge.
You should figure your nighttime strategy.
Oh, there's an ultimate ranged weapon here.
That muscle, go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snapped that off? Feeling pumped up.
Ooh. Your Clonk Fist is too weak to smash through this, you need to upgrade it. Find Clink to strengthen the Clonk Fist. Oh, before I do anything, I want to find the bloody,
Shove. A smart foe would leave now.
Yeah, I'm not even involved in that fight. Could you de-aggro, please? I'm not involved in that fight. He's all the way over there, goddammit. Game, please. Wow, this game has a really massive fucking radius to force me into fights, isn't it?
Flash the slash. Super effective. Hack and slash. Cutting edge.
Didn't press that before.
You're bruised. Close encounter.
And now can I do this?
You need to unturn the pipe tightness to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Bring on the night.
Oh, screw. My range for getting into combat is a little too large.
Slice and dice. That wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans. Sharp steel. Tapped hard. The knight feels get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom! You got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Samurai shirt, double arm gun.
For being cut off from the surface, this isn't too bad. You're half dead.
Oh, so because he left the arena, he heals. Lovely.
The deep cut. Right in the face. Wow, wow.
You want to do it?
on health. Pow! Gata.
I wonder if I give myself vitality.
Even healthier than
heal
before.
I do not.
That's going to leave a mark.
You have other moves. Use them, for fuck's sake.
What a blow! Chop chop!
Every time. Oh, you're meleeing me. Grab. You're meleeing me. Grab.
At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. Don't see that every day.
Ooh. Nice hat. This is a relaxing game.
There's so much green in the forest. And brown.
Say so. Except for me, of course. Yeah, of course not. Instead, it's so far tedious to find items. Again, I don't need to be told where they are, but a little hint would go a long fucking way.
Good hit.
Of course, you just so happen to find me.
Now that's a flesh wound. Not the light you see at night is brighter than you think. Seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion. Excellent. That's illuminating.
Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen.
What miles of fast travel here? Just to get away from that fucking cinema thing. Oh, the Dungeons of Nahulbayuk is on sale, which is a game that I want to play. There's only one downside. They're releasing a physical copy of it, so... It's currently on sale for $20.99. I don't remember how much it is at game when it eventually releases. The Dungeons of Nahulbayuk, the Amulet of Chaos, Chicken Edition, is £40. How about Double Dragon and West of the Dead? Dungeons of Nahulbayuk. A funny turn-based strategy game. I'll take it.
It's a brand new day.
It's a whole new world. But you really can't fall for more than half a meter before everything just collapses. Maybe I have no idea what Double Dragon and West of the Dead is. I know what Double Dragon is. Dungeons of Nahulbayuk.
This corner of the world is called Anywhere, which is maybe why Click calls it home. This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive till the end of the world. He has no worries about doing what it takes, whatever it takes. Figures someone like you must be willing to do anything to stay alive, just like him. Now that you got this far, though, which way will you go? Are you really tough enough to see this
Oh,
through to the
24th
end?
of the 6th. Oh, you gotta be
Turn
shitting me.
tail and run when the end finally
Dungeon of the
comes.
Hull Bay is coming out.
Guesses the
I
end
think
is
a
coming.
day
either
prior
way.
or 2 days
There's nothing
before
but a bad storm rising. It's ride or die.
Scarlet Nexus.
Asks you to
You're on
think of
limited
the
run.
world
Well,
like a
well, there's
set
nothing
of
on
rocks.
limited run at the minute.
Every
Oh,
time
also
you
actually
do
good
something,
news.
you
Limited
decide
Run have
whether to
finally
go
emailed
on
me
or not.
late last
Would you
night
go back and
that they're
open
shipping
different
my
ones?
fucking Scott Pilgrim versus the World. So by the time I get it, it'd have been what, a good 2 months after Blind Blazer would have gotten his copy.
Better than what? Maybe the world seems like
So
it's
yeah,
starting
finally
to
got the email late last night.
pointless.
It's been shit.
Appears to him like you've been
'Cause how
wasting
long
your
have you had
time
yours
trying
now?
to fix the unfixable.
I'd say about
Can't
6 weeks,
understand why
at
you
least.
work with the Myriad. Someone needs to lock them up. No, they're so good, so righteous and worthless. You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick.
Well,
Says
yeah,
back in
I know
the
it's been
days,
over a
no one
month,
locked anything,
but, yeah.
but that's changed.
And just think, I've
Locking
still got
yourself
my
in
Bloodstained
and
Curse of the
others
Moon
out
2
is his key
Classic
to
Edition
survival.
coming.
He keeps his business low-key, but for the right person, he's willing to unlock secrets from the back then. The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for
Curse
both
Casilla
if you
X
just
and...
call him.
Oh, I thought it was on a... I have no idea what this is though.
Says that's the right way to ask that question. Think of yourself first. Click says his key to success
Oh,
is
it's Ghost and
metal.
Goblins.
And judging from what he's heard about you, you're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal
Ghost
at a
and Goblins,
Proxenol
basically.
zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would
For a
help your
collector's edition for
fist
$60?
beat new paths into the future.
Nah.
Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms. Simple, right? Thinks the biggest risks come with the best
Because yeah, there are
rewards.
no games on this list that I currently want. I mean, yeah, sure, I still want that bloody expensive Castlevania limited run, but... Am I really going to be stupid enough to spend £120 to get the anniversary collection, which comes with obviously all this stuff, and then mini replicas, a steelbook, some mini poster things, a double-sided poster, a soundtrack that doesn't have all the music anyway, some pin badge thing, and an art book, I believe, for 120 quid. Yes, because I'm a Castlevania fan, but no, realistically. What I do want, however, is the limited run Castlevania shirt. That I wouldn't mind. Yeah, that I wouldn't mind. But again, it says limited run, but it's in the style of Castlevania. I would prefer a Castlevania t-shirt from Limited Run and not a Limited Run shirt with it in the style and font of Castlevania. It's no California.
Daytime makes it harder for things to sneak up on you. Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that.
Stop buying games, you're running out of shelving. I have run out of shelving. No, but like, I'm only buying games that I'm probably like this. I'm not keeping this, obviously. Give some to Titus. He needs more games. No.
That's hard to come by.
I'm not saying I'm gonna sit down and beat every game in my collection. Oh. Because most of them I will probably never ever touch. Now, if you said beat the vast majority of them, then sure.
That's a toxinol zap
All of
station.
them? Probably not, realistically. Not even understand just beat main stories. No, I know what you meant, but that's my point.
Found some emails.
Like some games I probably will just never touch. Like Dynasty Warriors, I'm just flat out probably never gonna touch that because it's Dynasty Warriors. And no, it's not because I bought Dynasty Warriors once and I thought...
Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms.
Yeah, I never bought the Dynasty Warriors games, it's just that when you buy all the games that come in a bundle, then yeah, you kind of get thrown into play. Or that also buy Dynasty Warriors. I'm fucking weird, dude.
If you're tired, maybe find a place to rest. You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the Clonk Fist.
Katacha.
Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock,
20,000.
if only he had a back-in-time
Can't believe that
bone.
cosplay's one of those things
He's
games
talking
launch
about
will be
remains
after
of the
thanks, man.
dead and gone, and that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site, the Gone Forevermore. Figures you could use it for good, if you wanted to.
Come toward the light.
Slow down. Why would you rush in?
When you see what you want, why wait?
Well, what
Games.
about
Yep,
being
I assume it's just games,
Poppycock,
games.
full speed ahead.
Games. Another
Click
thing,
says
let's
you're
go from Little Big
locked
Planet.
together
No,
in fate.
not even close. Does no one remember who Stephen Fry is? Jesus Christ, no one remembers who the hell Stephen Fry is. Because when I was doing nothing yesterday, my dad walked up here to tell me that. He said, "Oh, by the way, man, just to let you know that Stephen Fry is the narrator in Biomutant." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." Playing the game for half a second. No, it's not. Like, as soon as this guy opened his mouth, I went, "That's not Stephen Fry." Is that the guy from Futurama? I really couldn't tell you. I don't remember the guy's name. But yeah, this is not Stephen Fry. Any Stephen Fry fan would immediately tell you that's not Stephen Fry. But no, you're also saying, is that the guy from Futurama? That doesn't help. I'll let you know. Oh, he was in the bill. Yeah, I don't see Futurama. Stephen Fry, the guy in Futurama. Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't know who this guy is. Not necessarily, anyway. Yeah, you're never gonna know who he is. You're doing what some Englishmen call taking the piss. No, but I thought I'd look the actual actor up to see if we know him for anything, but... The Gone Forevermore. You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing this first. Plus, who is Stephen Fry anyway in Futurama? Come here, you goat sounding.
Just be glad
on the
that
thing.
beastie let you on.
That's another let him in.
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
That's supposed to be a get over it joke. Screw you.
They've restroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began. That's the Jagni tribe's fault. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see.
Going to take a literal piss as we take the tribe out.
Al de goeie het echt moest.
They've been waiting for you, taking control.
Moest volop matati.
The scouts have reported activity nearby that's...
Moest gula van mosse.
They've positioned a storm tower near the fort that you'll use to get over the wall. However, you need to prop up its wheelhouse first to...
Volop matati.
Says you don't have to...
Oh, yeah, leveled up, didn't I? What do I want?
Wiser than ever. Who could stand against that? Chop it up.
No. No.
We are lonesome animals that spend all our life trying to be less lonesome.
Alright, I don't need the bloody, philosophical statement. No, philosophical.
Gula van lapu.
It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to their Sifu.
Geled not.
You need to unite the tribes and save the...
Oh my goodness. No, yeah, fire starter.
That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. Running low. Slash and dash.
Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
That's the stuff.
Right, you know, because I want to juggle these guys in the air, I'm specifically pressing L1 to do so. Then the game is just, no, you need to do. Oh, fucking hit him. Once I get down from there.
Evening's moving in. Grab, pull, come on. That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Nice crackle. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy.
Nezdatne okoni. Zata.
He didn't expect it would go down this way. It'll be hard to talk your way out of a fight.
Inatofo.
There's no way he'll surrender to threats.
Na oko kiza. Donzadne.
He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll
Why
surrender
fight when
the
you can
fort.
talk your way out of it?
Karatna falo huta gwaremba.
The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in
Defeated.
your hands.
Galavonda.
You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice.
Galavonda.
He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but suggests you be merciful. Do good.
Gine afirma katano shubudo karamote.
Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need it.
Buka los gine afirma katano shubudo.
And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone.
Never to be
Side
cared.
by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Galen thinking of what they are.
Your Sifu is pleased. You're one step closer to uniting the tribes. It's a pity you needed to use force to get the point across.
Buka los sada.
But he's still concerned about the fate of the world.
Galavante.
Believes the war you wage is based on the principle that if you win, the end will justify the means.
Flatic tick. Galavante.
He says you've grown so much stronger than when you first met.
Flatic
I've
tick.
done
You know
anything.
better than anyone that the fate of the world is still at stake. You need a world where everyone is guided only by their conscience.
Bro plats.
The fate of the
Lot of
world
talking in this game.
depends on the
Yep,
triumph
from the
of
narrator only,
the
by the
tree
way.
of life still stands, and it's up to you to make sure it does so to the end.
And this is an RPG, but not so much an RPG to the point where your choices will actually matter. I win.
It's the Jagni staff. No escaping the rain if you've got to be out.
I'm guessing if I ever want to convince... I just need 5 more points at the minute. But yeah, I would assume in order to convince everyone in this game. Obviously the higher vitality, strength, intellect, agility, charisma and luck I have, the more it will spin. The others. Well, increase the chance of talking them out of it, but I assume that talking them out of it and fighting them will not matter, because I assume fighting them will just lead them into the same scenario of whether you make them live or not. So I don't think at the end of the day it will matter, regardless. But anything to get out of a fight. Being a bitch and all.
That's the good stuff. That part made a decent pile of scrap. Looking sort of good.
I have to be level 12 to equip them. What level am I? 11, I think? Level 11, I won't bother upgrading that just yet. Yeah, I just need to get to 12. Is that where the long gone is? Oh yeah, the long gone is way out there. No thank you. That's kind of where I'm going. Wait, if that's ours... Oh no, because I haven't even gone that way yet, because I think the outpost was here. Yeah. May as well with anything that's around here get some free upgrades, some free items before I head out wherever the hell those side quests take me to next. Preferably all the way up and around. So I guess my plan of playing this will be take over the entire map, get all the tribes on my side, obviously kill them, whatever. But take all the tribes to me. And then with that, obviously I'll have fast travel points so I can then loop back around and then do the next main pod quest. Because by that point I should also hopefully
It's disgusting to see it destroyed like this.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this
Starting
thing.
to add up.
Leg it.
Give it a little kick. Something or someone has made a nest here. You hit a crossway. Decisions, decisions.
Oh, I hate the aggro range in this. It fucking sucks. Like, the thing doesn't even know I exist. I don't even know it exists. Why are you aggroing already?
So much damage. Watch it.
I would, but the frame rate keeps shooting itself.
Wham! The light is nearly... Eye boxes like this are few and far between. However, that's no great loss. Talking pictures from the aforetimes lacked a message. Just a few moves left. Make them count. As the eye box broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels.
Cofintra Bidwitchen. Cofintra Bidwitchen.
Glauitutsaksa edreketua.
You should go see the...
Mauauhketua.
Thanks. Ooh, hat.
Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right
Ooh,
away.
a toothy bucket. And a mustache beanie. Oh, well. I should have just pressed the equip button on the other thing. Oh, well. Nope, not that. I want you. Sure. There's a thingy-majig breaker. Let's find this thingy-majig breaker.
Found Hoggerhum. There's a thingamajig broker somewhere in there.
You're the one that sells thingy-majigs, right?
Let's see.
Don't know what a thingy-majig is, but... Are we gonna talk? Yeah, or no?
You could be smearing my Yule.
Says-
Get doch. Och, träg.
Hee-haw, cowboy hat. Oh, face mask. Ooh, camouflagey pants. I won't mind some camouflagey pants. What else does he have on him?
Mojo pimabu. Uchtre, ichtre.
No, he didn't sell anything else. Oh, the oxygen suit's way in the north, lovely. Oh, I haven't even finished this quest yet, really? I guess I'm buying some... Jumble juice, whatever the hell his name is. Free jumble juice. What's that quest done? And then I shall go to my left. Also, I should be sufficiently stronger to go back and defeat the bloody thing that I was having trouble with earlier.
Careful nothing's sneaking up on you.
It's sneaking? Never. Of course I'm still fucking playing this times. What a silly question.
Here is Knack Hill, the patch that Pebble calls home.
Mana pena. Kai pakan.
Seems wowed that you made it all the way up here to wherever he happened.
La sai panta. Kai pakan. Sakashala jangadam. Achransek. Oh, rakachada dam. Tararitsaza. Oh, rakach. Tararitsaza. Shikaladam barakanga.
Wants to know what you'd do if you made a mistake while trying to get someplace.
Repeat antam fans. Banyakalagava. Banyakalagava.
Wonders why you tried.
Umisa zampant.
Curious about you working with the mirror.
Tararitsaza.
Suppose that's great if the...
Umisa zampa. Pampatura gadon. Haumbatan kintunk.
He says it's rare,
God,
but
I don't know what's
sometimes he
happening,
gets
so
caught
gibberish weak
between
front
a
end.
rock
No,
and a
shouldn't
hard
have.
place.
No.
There's no worse
Yeah, I
spot
can
to
imagine.
be in, and this time is no exception.
Tararitsaza. Haumbatan kintunk.
He's always felt insignificant.
They are the true
like a
voice actor
pebble to a mountain.
MVPs.
That's why he's
None of
climbing
this
now.
Troy Baker.
He wants to feel
He's
on
played a
top
game.
of the lowlands for once.
These fuckers.
Dampusalakan.
He realizes that one who doesn't
As
climb
they're speaking
can't
Swedish,
fall
one of the
either.
two.
So, in a way, he guesses he's safer here, not go.
Nazupalekinka. Tararitsaza.
I do just kind of wish that
Pebbles
everything's
risking death by
spoken
staying
English.
or leaving, so he won't stop trying until he's.
Wanzika.
He figures he just
Oilaka. La sai panta. Nazupa. Saritama. Singahunt.
If you think about it, all languages are gibberish if you don't speak them. Big brain mode.
How many days like this do you think the world has left?
I'm guessing this is going to get me nowhere. I'm assuming there's going to be something here later. Can you ask me a question? No, but you can ask me one. Plus, it depends if you want to know the answer or not.
Now that's a flesh wound.
No? Which always looked to be a better case replacement. Oh god. Hey, I don't know. No, A easily. Yeah, A easily.
It's freak-free, a supposedly monsterless cave. Everything is at stake. Right where it cuts. Hack and slash. Get out of here. That's going to leave a mark. Sharp steel.
No, you don't. I don't see it way up there. That's probably where I want to go to find the green ATM. Camera angle. Why would you ever put a fucking limit to jumping up there? It looks like I can drop down from here at least. Fuck you.
Slicing ducks. Gotta hurt.
Ooh, climb. Oh, you meant that as the green ATM. Oh.
Faster than ever. Sharp shirt. Good parts make for good scrap.
Oh, hello. Two-handed though. I don't do two-handed.
Wonder what you could make with that. Time to make something useful. Now that's a knife. For some, the night brings terror.
Alright. Yeah, I know.
This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous. Hey, you could probably make something glossy with plastic scrap. That silo there is so tall. It's a mystery what they used to keep in it. There are things out there waiting for you.
Oh, whirl. Nice. I want a regal Mongol. Is that this place doing? I'm assuming it's not gonna fucking tell me, is it? No, yeah, no, there's a resource totem. Wait, a resource totem? That would have to be outside. Yeah, it's probably over there.
scrap. That's the good stuff.
Go down the hill. Get number 3 of 5. And I think within reason, that's all the stuff that I can find done here.
It's so vibrant out during daylight. Oh. Ooh, a luscious, sumptuous. Basically a Haribo. So I'm still missing an ultimate ranged It's like
weapon.
a whole different world down here.
So other than this, what it's telling me I can interact with, but I've already done that. So what am I missing here? Some totems, ultimate ranged weapon, and old world gadget. I'm more concerned about using the old world gadget in case it's a free upgrade or something. Considering the game never tells you anything. I mean, the only thing it does do is if you get near something, it'll kind of stop, but... like that.
Look at that metal scrap over there. That's a... You need to swivel the globus's bearings to get the atlas mapper to work. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
There like that. Find a Terra Globus. I mean, granted, the game would have told me where they are, providing I find one of them, but that's why I wanted to find it. So now it's a quest, and now
The
it tells me
sun's
where
a
they are.
long ways away.
So now all I need necessarily is the ultimate ranged weapon, which is either going to be extremely useless or... But I'm not overly concerned about finding it. Something died.
It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. Slashing dash. Youch! This one seems to be in good spirits, despite...
Khalifaf Cairo.
Has-
Mishako her Tabadash. Ja, Silogo Bachtinea Falish.
Run, Dark, run!
Smarty, take it easy. Well, it's time.
Wait, what?
That's a Myriad tribe outpost. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. Don't get distracted by all the destruction you can see this time of day. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. They made a lot of green, which is all they really cared about. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open.
Time to go pee-pee.
Let's see. Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf
wearing a
here
giant
looked
helmet.
cleaner when that track was made. It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are eyebox tapes on record that shows they knew what kind of mutated creatures their contamination had created. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed.
Yangu. Azitawa.
Lamdi Otna.
Itaku.
Gulpo ain't the easiest tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days.
Azimbotalante.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim.
Yangu. Itaku.
Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance.
Uza.
Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we...
Tirami. Yangu.
He knows he's easy to remember. There's no one out there as cuckoo as him. He's one of a kind.
Bauta saretu no kuhana. Tirami.
Goop says our memory keeps things for us and protects them until we are ready to face them again.
Bauta saretu no kuhana.
He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years.
Azitawa.
He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child.
Awali.
Now the time has come for you to remember and act.
Azitawa.
He thinks that's the right thing to do. It's only when you have forgiven that you'll find peace.
There's a bright day coming!
Hey, that's going to get you burned.
The only one getting burned around here is you.
That stings.
Oh, do you want some first aid for that?
Taruya.
Says life on the goo is wide open. You have so many choices of where to go. Some harder. Hit the open surf then. The trouble is you can only rely on yourself. At least
Taruya.
can hardly believe the world is going to make it.
Taruya.
Thanks you for doing everything.
Taikeza.
Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both
Chaida.
never seen any
Rakia.
But hey, back to the...
Laisate manu. Rakia.
Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do.
Wanaptapako. Laisate manu.
He can't leave the Subnautica station as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up.
Tuanako. Yokia.
You should return.
Kandwa. Yomara. Yokia.
It's not that it won't keep your head above the surface, but it needs improving to carry you across the thick goo out by the Porky Puff. Just be careful as you wander the woods. Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life. We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened.
Okay. Just mash attack.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall. You weren't supposed to know how to start the automaton pew-pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then.
Well, at least now that can assist in the fight. Which is nice.
Try to be friends with the beast. That's a massive ping dish. They used to be able to find things. You've had better days.
Maybe we should fucking do something, but considering the frame rate keeps dropping, it's missing my fucking dodge input.
Personal. Flash the slash. Cutting edge. You're in pain. That's to get the ping dish to work. You need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. No pings there, only pongs. Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage.
Focus on Ranger of the Darkest Dungeon. Well, slightly annoying, but can't complain too much.
It's time for an adventure, for good or bad.
Like, I don't mind narration, but when he's the only guy in the entire game narrating this, and everything else is just speaking complete gibberish. Shut up. All of this for a Resident Evil suit.
the dust.
Not doing that.
Right in the face.
You appreciate the onomatopoeias in the attacks. Oh, do you mean the comic book style?
This
Wham!
won't be a field trip.
Kind of thing.
It's the real thing.
Yeah, if you mean them, then they're alright. I mean, I left them on because it is an option you can turn off. It is. Splat. But yeah, you can turn them off if you want.
The deep cut. If you want to spend this whole operation underground for a while, then you're on the spot with Bang Shelter 6D. Easy for things to hide down here.
Doesn't sound very healthy.
Wow, wow. Shot through.
Oh, I don't even know what that button does. If that's the equip button, screw you. Yeah, the square button is the fucking equip button. God damn it!
Raw materials for your needs. Perfect pantsies.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's our world. And we dumped all the chemical waste into the oceans and on the land, which is what created this. But how do I save this to a slot? Because I want this to be a preset slot. You know, so I can always have anti-biohazard at a moment's notice. How do you save one? Unless...
You make that work. Should have gone for a bigger size.
Yeah, that's a really obnoxious way of doing it. But, oh well. It's there nonetheless.
Can't break it down any more than that. Always room for improvement.
There you go. There's my new gun. It looks stupid as all hell, but there it is.
Hard to see the forest when you're in the trees. Well, this is where I'll go, and this is where I'll leave it for the night. Yeah, I mean, this game's alright. You know, it's nothing amazing by any stretch of the imagination, but it's cool enough, and I've lost the last 6.5 hours of my life without realizing it, so it's as good as a game as any if it's going to make me forget time passing, so... But I wonder how long that'll last for. So, yeah. I'll quickly level up. You got moves.
And then, yeah, I'll save, and I'll be out of here. Even though I haven't saved this entire fucking time. Because I always do this. But yeah, not a bad game. But without further ado, I'm out. I am. Obviously, I'll do more of this tomorrow. I have no long idea this is going to take me. I assume tomorrow is going to be a run around the map, getting all the tribes done and all the subsequent collectibles, side quests, whatever on the way. Then mop up any that I miss if there's some there, and then loop there and back, whatever. Yeah, mop all them up. Try and find, I think, the 4 main characters for the 4 bosses. And yeah, then probably wrap it up and that'll be done. That's kind of the plan anyway. That's kind of the plan. But without further ado, like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. Another 6 hours of this. Yeah, within reason I should maybe get this done. Today's Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I don't suspect this will take about a week, maybe at best. Yeah, we'll see as we go. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed Biomutant. Been a pretty decent game. But yeah, catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night.